Hello. So we have here another day. I just finished this here. I got some gold from him, but I wish I had killed him. But I don't know. Maybe it's too much to go with the Seldarine? Like I said, I don't know. I feel weird. So dog faced Lily Bean bottom. I dealt with the thing, the open hand. And this guy is still providing a service for the Seldarine, but that's not too bad. And here, let's talk to everybody.
Oh,
This way.
outraged.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Please. Material.
Alright, dude.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Lance the journalist.
Our.
That'll make a great... Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
It's appalling. Supreme Leadership have no idea what's going on.
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Did I have a video
Please.
with 1 minute of stream? 5 minutes of stream? Incredible. It's day 10.
All you want.
That's the
We've got
journalist.
enough
Let's talk to
mouths to
everybody here.
feed.
Dunbo Indigo.
We don't
Indigo.
need your
Paul said the flaming fist would be nice, but they don't seem nice.
refugees.
Touring priest.
That'll make a great headline.
Out.
They won't let us in. And they ask we are nice too.
Illigan Indigo.
Fascinating.
Indigo.
Get in line. We were here first.
And they're sweating as fuck. Samia Indigo.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Horrors priest.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
And Nighter
Page
priest.
material.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome. The Duke.
Fizz
Ravengard,
capsule.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
And Fizz Selena. South Span. Let's go, Ika! Let's go! South Span checkpoint. I'd say it's successful.
Outrage.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
She has vitiligo. And a bunch of tattoos. Gauntlet Edwina.
This is front page material.
Oh.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
She just confiscated my means of subsisting? Thank you, Ricardo, so much for the tips. I even spoke Portuguese, pelo. Thank you, dude. What the fuck, did you confiscate my money? I want to kill her now. But she's just a stupid servant following absurd orders. Don't you think? What the fuck? So, my name is Maul. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I was born. I expect it's just my limit since a kind of power resides in this city. Or here. Like here I have 4, 8, 13, 14. 14. I was born and raised in Baldur's Gate. This is my home. I mean, I only failed with one. And I failed? Oh, come on, I have inspiration.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Lucius says, stands still. What the fuck?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Dude! I'm going to destroy this con... Okay, wait a second. So we have the Flaming Fist here. There are these citizens that they follow the law, sometimes blindly. And they're mostly innocent. But stupid. I don't believe that a police officer or a guard following blindly laws in situations that are clearly exceptional, like this emergency, but clearly unjust, are fully abstained of blame. But since I don't see the 100% blame of them, I don't want to get them killed. And if I knock them out, they'll eventually come back and like have problems with me. But there's a bunch of citizens and there's a bunch of Flaming Fists. Let me consent to arrest here. Looks, I'm chaotic good. I am chaotic, but I'm good. I don't want the innocents to suffer, or the half innocents.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains eyes.
Great
Take
headline.
heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Okay. Okay. So I was going to be arrested, and then I just pass. Fuck them. I'm out. Thank you, little Drow. The little Drow just threw the rock to the sea thing.
Honestly.
So the Hand Temple murders. Waypoints. Got a waypoints. Let me just get away from the guards there. What the fuck? Of course I'm going to run. That was amazing. Very cool. Dude, I feel the thrill playing this game. Seriously, this is amazing. Okay. Find the missing letters, yes. Then solve the open hand temple murders. We learned from a dead doppelganger's assassin of Frago Flophouse adorned with flowery motif matching the key we found underneath the open hand temple. We should see what the key unlocks. Oh, what? Frago Flophouse. And avenge the Iron Hands. A group of deep gnomes. Oh, cat. Attacked a steel watcher when it scanned us, saving us. They fled. We should follow them and gather your allies. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Arabella, Housing, Volo. Cool. I mean, just we are going to get the. They came here. They came here, but let me go to the vendor first. And let me talk to these two here first. Crack.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Really?
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Alright.
I just want somewhere
Oh no,
warm
wait.
and
Now
safe.
the vendor. You have Throd do Shadowveer.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Trade. Do you buy more than fish? Oh. Fish caught this morning. Cool. But he has gold. But very little. But I'm selling shit to him. Gemless ring? I'll try to sell some jewelry. And I have to send the books to the camp, as usual. Which boat? Down the wave. Old person. Old monster. Some shoes? It gets harder, but it has only 134. Nice. Cool.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Okay, fish. There's more vendors. Layla.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Alright, she's got a point. Embry.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
In Hakim.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
I remember in my hometown there was this cinema called Cine Opera or Opera Cinema. Okay, I have to show this. It's story time, of course. I don't want to show Really second. You know what? I'm googling this outside because it's, I don't know. Okay, so I can, okay. So in images, you can see, right? In Opera. So, if I put here in maps, okay, it's a little too round. I go here for Belém. Do you see this here? You have a like Chinese joint of like another restaurant, and then Cine Opera right here. And this used to be two cinemas here. So it used to be a cinema in front and Cine Opera in the back. Basically, I heard about this, okay? I've never been there. It's super weird. Like even what I heard of, like I would never enter a place like this. But it's a porn cinema that used to has like films that were from Brazilian old productions, and then in the modern times became just general porn. They give you a large cup, like just a cup, and that it's in the middle of a like a busy street avenue, really. And it's so weird because there's a church right here. It's the basilic. Like how can I? Let me see if I can have. Look, how do I go there? Okay, in this side, it's a basilic. Okay, basilica. It's a large garden. It's a whole block. Okay, let me fuck that. Basilica de Nazaré. Do you see? It's a large garden and the church right there. Large garden. Beautiful. And in this side, you have... Where is it? One of these doors, you can find the Cine Opera, the famous Cine Opera. And it's so weird, man. Like, it's a very busy street. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Right here, Cine Opera on this side, and then you turn around and you have a huge church area on the other side. And this is one of the busiest streets of downtown Belém, my hometown. And I've been here several times in this place because there used to be events here. Probably there's events still now there, it's very common. Or just passing through here, just walking in that sidewalk or in this sidewalk. And then occasionally you would see a person like walk here, walk, and boop, enter. And I was like, hey, they went to the Cine Opera, right? And it's nowadays it's even confusing. You can see here there's like tables and there's like a snack bar here. So you can even go to like a table closer, like to eat and be confused with like a consumer. It's super taboo because it's super weird. It's not like a weird place. And apparently it's exactly what it is here with Charez Carez? That's the name? Charez Carez? Like, is it this place? No, that's the Prigo's Flophound sign. Is this a cat? It's a cat, isn't it? It's a cat! And here... Oh, that's the ancient sigil. That's a waypoint. South span of worm something. Where is it? Carez. Exactly. Oh wow. It's a harpist. The full statue of a harpist. Nude, of course. Let's go little by little.
Brothel, pleasure house,
little by little.
den of decadent delight.
Let me go to this place. God, I love this game. Oh my god, it's just delightful.
Stupid idea.
Traveler Vriska.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mater temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk?
I don't know.
Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Okay, they're wrong in that one, yes. I thought priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
She sells potions. Potion of flying. Elixir of cloud. Increase your strength to 27. Wow, dude. Holy shoot. And give me your potions too. Give me all your potions. Wow. Whew. I have more things to sell here. Oh yeah, we have the sentient amulet without being sentient anymore. Had forgotten about that. These... Okay, this stays with me. It goes. What else is of value here? Oh, too much value. Astarion now? This is a +2. Oh no, yeah, my own is better. That's a very heavy armor. Oh, no, no. Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, we're good.
Pleasure doing business.
So she sells potions apparently. Flophouse rules. To all tenants of Fraigo's Flophouse, please observe the following edicts and associated costs with careful, steadfast attention. 1. Fold sheets neat across bunks before leaving. Oh, it's like an inn. 2. No big smells. So there are the fines here that you get, right? No tipping janitorial staff. He gets paid plenty. No outside food eaten inside. And no marks left on latrine. Ever. Oh, shit. Jesus. Alrighty.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Places like this behind.
So... Adventurer's Dream.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Well, Sorcerer. There is no respect here. My magic could level this city, but I'm treated like a commoner.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Good point.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Okay, yeah, she's pissed too. This one is the half-elf. I knew it. She's a half-elf. So we could enter there. And let me see what's this black board.
Nothing happens until he's found.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Flophouse tenants log. Scrolled records of guests cover pages stained with ink, grease, and gods know what else. Name Bernier's stay indefinite, paid till 10 day hence. Name Fionn Goldgrind, stay 1 month, paid till 10 day late. Name Grishka, stay unsure, paid till 5 nights hence. Name Rosanna, stay short as bloody possible, paid till 2 nights hence. Okay, I'm rubbing this shit. Oh, everybody's going to see me, right? Fuck. Not anymore? There's something to hide? He says. Now I need him, and I'll steal it. And now we're good. Yeah, I want these papers that have the brackets. We are behind the counter. We are normally not allowed. So I have to investigate something here.
Have to keep going.
I'm just entering the kitchen.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
Oh, she's also... Okay, cool. Do I even have more things?
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
They know how. Try to talk your way out of the situation. Deception. I heard that thieves already been caught. Nice.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Right, so stop in the middle of a transaction.
Quick step.
But I don't. Oh, let me put away the books. Oh, he's still. He had no strong feelings, but he's not too pissed about me. Santa Camp.
No time to waste.
Don't be shy.
What to do?
I think it's enough.
After all, nothing happens until he's found.
Willia Arvis.
There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these.
So, oh no, yeah.
That should do ya.
I don't have anything to buy right now. So, wait a second. This is solve the open hand temple murders. Investigate Frago's Flophouse and find a use for the flower key. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. So... Can I be wardable?
Don't waste a step.
I will not.
I told you. Ask him, Oliver.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Oh shit! Of course, I was like, this guy's not a dwarf. Like, and okay, it just happened to be exactly that. He doesn't care about the murder accusation. Okay, so let's go whoop.
Nothing happens until he's found.
It's a bunch of mark.
Like so to everybody here. Delaria.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master,
vampires.
it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
They are the spawn.
I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. Oh no, what? What is Cazador planning? What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Talk or burn. Your choice. Okay.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
You could have killed them.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all.
Is it possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him.
I'm with you no matter what.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Alright. So...
Watch your back.
Let's go little by little with... starting here.
Quick and quiet.
I need to steal the place, obviously. Like, obviously. Letter. Teal's slim fit outfit.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it
fuck.
seems.
So, the letter. For the eyes of Sir Frago Atuna only. Greetings and so forth. I am writing to you on this most auspicious day, marking my 6th year of gainful employ in your service. I have enjoyed and believe I have performed admirably each moment of these duties, and hence, I have a simple request, an increase in salary of 1 gold piece, 6 silver and 9 copper per month. This has been precisely calculated to augment my rather humble lifestyle in accordance to a rising cost of living, a little bit of extra money for nice bread. I do so love a good loaf. It would perhaps behove me to mention that Shares is and offering very competitive rates for janitorial staff at the moment. If that at all sways your decision, though I am certain your very generous soul needs no such encouragement. Yours in health and sickness, as per the terms of my contract, Dash Kent Molliver. Alrighty.
Into the shadows.
Guess I'm going to rob the place, right? Some money.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Watch the shadows. Ready or not. Let's keep to the shadows.
Ah, just nothing special here.
Just like old times. Quietly.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, come on. That was a misclick on the wardrobe. Worker Ben Near.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that.
I love that expression.
It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
So, we have more bedrooms here. Griska's, Benry's, Rosanna, Dreams, and Quelia's. Everybody could have something to hide. Oh, that's a bathhouse. There's the soap. There's the... Man, that's nice. I mean, as far as it's possible, because it must have been gross to have like baths in these, but it would be better to have a bath than no bath.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Definitely.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh my god, stop
moving in.
Talking to me. Go bother someone else. So I have to investigate this house. And further, like up. It shows up, doesn't it? Yeah, it's up. So can I even just open that door? of this thing here. This. By the way, let me save the game. He's going to keep looking at me. Wait a second. It's with Karlach.
I could go for a good meal.
Karlach has this ring.
Someone there?
This ring makes you invisible, so... Makes you know, can make you invisible. So let's cast it. I just want to cast it outside of his view.
It's proud. They won't see me coming.
I think it's this door here. Let me see. Fuck.
Simple.
Seven more turns.
This way.
I'd probably break his house. Good boy.
Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
3 turns of invisibility. Oh, so this is the second. I didn't even need this. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can go here. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Let's get going.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Dude, I didn't click on anything. What is it talking about?
I'll go this way.
No, that's not the way. We cannot use that door, lady. We have to go from the outside. So as to not find any trouble.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Dude, it's so cool that the guy sells fish under the stairs of the inn. Look at this. So he has this thing out here. Very cool. Just like a fair. Like, space is really... Oh, I can't go. Oh, come on now. Karlach's time to shine.
Thanks.
Listen, it's got private.
What next?
Man, look at every other building. I can jump to the other buildings too. Oh my god, this has such a level of complexity. Look at this. You cannot gain access. Oh my god, dude. Oh, look at the bridge to Baldur's Gate. The name of the city Baldur's Gate is because of this bridge. And this is us on top of the bridge. This is something that is so cool, man. Like, we are on the bridge. Look at the bridge. All of this is on the bridge. Right? So, I think they got inspiration from one bridge from London that was very occupied for centuries, I think. And I think it's still occupied with like modern buildings. And why not? If the bridge is so solid and strong and resilient that can harbor buildings, why not have your house there? Or like a I don't know, a golden place or something. And I never went there to the boats. Look at that. I never like went. Oh, there's so much more to explore. Boat, man. Okay, let me
What's cooking?
focus. Yeah, right? So much to do. Oh, it's this door. It is this door right here. Look at the door.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round
I'm
pleasant
going to
folks,
get
from what I've heard.
And if a patron
take damage from this jump.
I'd probably break his nose. Good. So loud.
So she fell? Are you Why would she like jump? This makes no sense, lady. What? Okay, that's a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Let's go, Malo. We are going there. Up there. God, I love spells.
No time to rest.
Ooh. Oh, they all came? How'd you all came? What? How?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
What kind of jump was it that they... They're all here. Somehow. And it is a set of stairs from down here. I hadn't seen it. From the bedroom area. Totally didn't see it.
Don't touch me. Neither seen nor heard.
I mean, first let's loot the place.
Easy.
Oh. It's a room. Wait a second. Not now.
Move unseen. Let's have a rummage.
Okay. Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Bloodstained parchment. Massy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Hold on. Sorry, I had to answer something. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lure City, killed. Alright, they use faith and promise of power. Nice. Father Lord, Openham Temple, Rivington, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circles of the Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, Lower City, killed. Frank Piatre, abode near Felgear's Fireworks, Lower City, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Mouth, Gazette, Lower City, not killed. Figaro Pennygood, Face Maker's Fashion, Lower City. Chef Rovere, Elfsong Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Lisha, Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Blushing Mermaid, what? Vari Vantampor Villa, Upper City. Friedrich Hune House, Upper City. And these are disguise kits. Uncommon light armor. Campus, oh, come on. Sorry. This well-tailored leather tunic is reinforced by geometrical quilting. Malice. Oh shit. What a Devon cheese. An 8th man.
There, there. Someone spilled some blood.
There's blood here. Infernal contracts and bargains. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil or dissipator. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground. Sorry. One without doors, so pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of Minaros can best salve your woes. Matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Phlegetos. The storm continues in much the same manner. Bloodstained notes. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. And we have the blood here. These shackles.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation. Try to discern the source of the blood.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh. Pull out the body. And we can interview. It's young gold ring.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly.
Oh shit.
He liked it.
Who was your son's next target?
Ill-mated temple. Didn't see exactly who.
So, exactly right, because the Lord Dog, I forgot the name of the priest of Ilmater. He was paralyzed, and then he had his hands chopped when he was still alive. So, yeah, torture. Who has your son killed? What is this place?
Landlord. Contraband storage.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alrighty. And the blood, this collects blood. Investigate the murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the target list we found. We should show Investigator Valeria. Impress the murder tribunal. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets from this list and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Oh shit. What? No, I don't want to do that. Get Odin's nether stone. Okay, solve the open hand temple murders. We found the lair of a Baelist murderer in Fragrance Flop House. Target list in the lair details the killer's instructions, framed the absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. We should show Investigator Valeria. And she's here. Solve the open hand temple. She's not far, the investigator. It's that little elephant, isn't it?
Doesn't make any sense.
It's another vendor here, Roberon Silt.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
We'll take a look. Aspen Lamentation, Forgotten Temple, Brass House, Hellish Landscape, River Goes, Valley with Brook. I'll buy the Hellish Landscape for Karlak. Right? And then I'll sell some of the scrolls. So, yeah, I think I could sell this. No, I can't. This is powerful. 4,000 gold for this.
Do come again.
Soldier.
Man, very cool. Look at this. This looks like Dario. Savage strokes of the brush depict the city of Elturel as it was dragged into hell. Fearsome Zadiel's dark wings blots out the waxy light of the companion. Man, that is so cool. This is a tweet. The tweet right now. Of the hellish landscape, Hikaru. Dude, what a game. This is El Terrell as it was dragged into hell. It's a tweet. Like, I have to show people how fascinating this game is, man. This is insanely cool. Does it have more arts? Let me see. Let me see again.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding.
Yeah, man.
Care to buy
It's
some art?
absolutely awesome. Forgotten Temple. Here, temple placed to one side of the image. We get it out of the immediate eye line by the display of burning lights at the center. How subsumed the earth and swallowed in moss, an effigy basks strangely set in the gorgeous golden aspens, yellow with autumn and sunshine. Rich blankets of grass waft up the slopes, shivering softly. Valley with brook. In this scene, a brook flows over stones into a large river, cutting like a misty serpent through a series of sloping valleys. Rippling with currents and the plashing of silverfish just under the surface, the river flows somnolently onward.
Do come again.
Yeah, thank you for the art, my man. And now I have to enter. I think here. Dudes, look at, oh god, I love this. Wow. We are on a bridge. This is the bridge. And it's a one street. It's a bridge that is it's a one street path connection. Oh my god, it's so awesome.
They won't care about stupid lists.
Nano Piltop.
Wherever we live, we can get in where...
Why is everyone acting so normal? The Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
In Cully Hammerhand.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Ooh. The toilet paper in the beginning of the pandemic, right? Velsom Oaks.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Let's see what it has. Yes, literally just fruits and vegetables. I'm good. Or do I want to sell anything for him? Dark Justice helmet. Yeah. Give me this shit.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me. Certified,
Oh my god, man. And then you can see the view. I'm glad that they didn't allow every single citizen to be talkable, because I would be talking to every single citizen. I like 100% I would know that. And what is that? What are those things? Is this more of the army? Is this the army? Like in that direction? Oh, we cannot go there. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. That definitely looks like the army. Look at that. I just posted today a 10-hour video. My first ever 10-hour video. I hope that I have more. It's because I love music. And this video here, let me show. This video here I made just because of the music, the drums, the chanting of the Absolute's army is, yeah, this one. But this is a like 47-second video. So I just made a 10-hour video of this. Because I literally can listen 10 hours of this. And what is better, it's at a distance. Like, we are not in the middle of it. We cannot like hear the singing or understand exactly like the drum. No, it's just like they're actually preparing for something. This was so fucking realistic. This is one of the eye-watering moments that I got, like when I was like arrived here, like, what's going on? What's this? Oh fuck, it's an army in the distance. And this is so realistic. Because you can see the tents, you can see the fires in the night, you can see the ogres, you can see the army of the Absolute. And the drums of them like preparing for war and drinking, and this is insanely cool, man. This game is in absolutely another level. Holy. So let's go on. And then there's, look at them, they're there. Alright. And there's going to be garbage, yes. Human nature to later. See them.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
What? Surishzana?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Oh shit, okay. He was not doing anything wrong because he was talking to her.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs...
I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Mighty Mask. That's the Mighty Mask. Okay, this is going to be taken out. If your Mighty Mask is in need of...
What does it feel like? How else was I supposed to feel about this?
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Oh shit, this is so cool. We have more levels. Even more levels. What's this? Citizens. Did we go up? This looks like a noble place. Citizen? Citizen, they're waiting to be like attended. Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
There's so much going on here. A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
Baal plot?
Baal.
You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory, I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baal's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Dude, this game is awesome! Why can't talk to the citizens? No. Yes. Yes or no? Can I loot the desk? Yeah, I can't talk to the citizens. Can you really zoom here? Yeah, I can't talk to everybody. Kind of hard.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all.
So...
And nice.
So there was the 4th floor, and what else can I find here? Just people waiting. No, that's the 2nd floor. I can go up. What a beautiful place, man. Oh my god. I have paintings on the wall. Now it's time for the Sorcerer's Caress.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. Sleeping in the gutter, and that's
The Minister's Library?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
What a day. Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind.
What? Where is this surgical bag?
These boots have seen everything.
Green flare leather outfit. Flare leather? And strapped choker leather? Okay. A little too much. For the stream, I mean. What the fuck? The Warrior of Love. Wait, did I load him? Yeah. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. Paladin of Soon gets a summon from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast, to prove their devotion to love. Oh my god, I have to show this one here to a friend. Okay. Smut is another name for like porn. Wine towel, carafe of wine. And books. More books. Magical history is voting for the chosen of mystery. Oh. To be the chosen of a god is to be empowered with their very essence. And to be the chosen of the goddess of magic herself is to possess unparalleled mastery among monsters in manipulating the weave. Some would consider such beings to be demigods, while others would see them as servants. Powerful and rare ones, for sure, but servants nonetheless. In the current age, a Mr. Almar is known to be a chosen of Mr. It is fitting, of course, that the finest wizard known to most would claim such a title. But was he chosen for his magical prowess, or is that prowess derived from his chosen status? Okay, there's that. Some embittered scholars claim that Mr. Favor is rooted in an amorous past with Mr. herself, but this author finds such a feat to be no source of shame, if true. For a lowly mortal to seduce a goddess? Bravo, sir. One can only suppose that the bunk beds of Candlekeep twitch with dreams of repeating the act. And we have... did I get the book? Pion's Journal. Oh, it's the woman that was killed! He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the orders in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. That's the mother of the assassin of the priest. She stayed here. Big pot. Apparently she stayed here. That's cool. And shackles everywhere. Overlapping lines. This publication describes itself in the introduction. A semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales telling stories of famed heroes of Baldur's Gate by their admirers, open to submissions from the public. Yes. The Hunter's Piercing Gaze, and the one that got at Thay. I remember all the books that I've read, and I haven't read either of those. Wait, did I pick the other one? No. The Hunter's Piercing Gaze. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers of whether the color of Dussedor, the eye color, is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. The Hunter's Piercing Gaze. The one that got at Thay. The text written on the back of this smut advertises it. A slow-paced enemies to lovers tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. Oh shit. A mage and a berserker. Oh god. Zaylan Sweets. Oh. God. Yoshimu is willing. And the butler's cane has a knob on the end. Oh my god. This comment of error centers around the butler, Vincent Rastington, who, though he's a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Whimpersnatch during a banquet. Guffle far, hee hee, no hum, etc. Okay, like, there has to be a smut section here in this stream. Smut. And Yoshimo is willing. A revisionist sensation novella with a blurb. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the Balespawn. In fact, he does almost anything the Balespawn asks for, very readily. What the fuck? And have rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. The place is fully... It's all sex and sexual references. Oh no, there's this door here. And record. The ladder. Oh, so it's not accessible. Not at all. So I actually found a kind of secret place. That's very cool. I'm going to take some damage. Okay, let me see what's the path that it takes. But this was the locked room. Okay, hold on.
Devil's Den.
Devil's Den. Oh, if it is not Raphael here.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Did you just cure me of the tadpole? The click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Okay.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The idea of you ruling all nine hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you've made a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you've succeeded using a crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
Oh, Jesus. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
It's rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
No deal, Raphael, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Oh. So, the Devil's Den is literally what it is. It's a Devil's Den. So, he follows the rules.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Pretend to be clueless? No, it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
He wanted the crown the brain is wearing and offered me the means to free Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine a crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain, atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me, and for rejecting him. And now, we must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Not really true. It is and it isn't, because the tadpole is the causer. But I couldn't get rid of the tadpole because the crash was going to destroy me to get rid of the tadpole. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's keep exploring this Shiraz Caress. There's another local door here.
Easy.
No one's stopped me yet.
How close? Oh, I'm getting to half of the path to 11th level. What's this? Oh, the made of a building? Place full of mushrooms and 3 barks? What the fuck? I can hear the pigeons outside, it's so cool. What's going on here? Like a witch's place? Would the witch be here if I didn't kill her? Is that it? Oh, the name of the place is Under Dark Pleasures. The name of the place is Under Dark Pleasures. Mining towel, empty potion bottle. This is so weird. But I see no one here. Maybe I have killed the NPC that deals with this? I see no one here. I guess it stays that way. God, I love the view. Oh my god, what a cool view, man. So Sharon's Caress has a lot to explore, to be explored. And this whole area is inaccessible. That's the library. Oh no, it is accessible. It is. Oh no, that's the building of the prefecture, the town hall, right? Interestingly, they are connected.
What does it feel like?
In other words, it doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the Drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle and Myra for a full list of company. Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest soul.
You're back, sir. Okay. And since you're going, I'm going to the bathroom very fast, so come back. Just give me a second here. Caress is caress.
Hey.
If you have
paid
gold,
Raphael a visit.
we have
I want to hear all
everything
about
you
it.
crave.
We are not in trouble, sister.
Corilla.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Of course. I doubt there are plenty of good people here.
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, this city's brimming with goodness. Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
They might make demands of me instead of just helping.
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Yep, nope. Fuck you. We have Shores's Caress Finances. Shores's Caress Finances. Spend it. 20 casks of Gulf Mirror Reserve, 200 gold. 10 casks of Heavy Non-Brew, 100 gold. 10 casks of Higher Spirits, 300 gold. Groceries and Butcher, 500 gold. Massage Oil, 50 gold. Leather Treatment, 10 gold. Marie's No Consequences Oil, 50 gold. Salaries 400 gold, total 1610 gold. Incomes, food catering 300 gold, drinks 400 gold, hospitality 1000 gold, total 1700 gold. Omira, dearie, we need to find a replacement for our stern librarian. I hate to do this to her so fast, but we are this close to bleeding all of our savings, and we need to bulk up before this little crisis chases away of our regulars back into their own sheets. We could ask the twins to work separately for now, I suppose. Nice.
Keep scaring your regulars off, so...
Blackboard.
Apologies, but the stern librarian is away. Upon her return, she expects clients on their knees, a list of their transgressions ready.
Again, this is a very beautiful pendant. And she has this sexy outfit as well. You can see that one of the leaders of the Harpers had one like this that reveals a little too much. It's weird, but it's obviously cool. Manzel Almira.
Another drow for my feasting eyes, in darkness bred, yet no less delicious for it.
Nice.
Elegant, decadent, and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid. I'm talking about like me.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
A pair of drow. I've seen some videos of it, so you have drow swords on hands? That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
There are the options for companionship? Oh, okay, 2.
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Okay. In the fob house lies a fresh-killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fionn?
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Almost dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
On to other matters.
Hmm?
Did the devil give you his name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Leave. So now we have an encounter with the twins, apparently. But here we have some drinks, I think. Hoots Hooligan.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon.
I can imagine.
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I can imagine what the left eye has seen. Hello, eye. So, yeah, she's seen a lot. How are you doing, 76? In Finland! Show me what you have.
You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Coffee, milk, bottle, Flagstaff, carafe of wine, Sicilian sweet, Arkane's Horde, Amnian dessert wine, Porto sherry, carafe of wine, Tish pink, wine, Eiger store noble roads, seal passion soup, Baldur's Grape, Gulf Mirren Reserve, Purple Dragon Blush, Arbellan Dry, Belor Ale, Ithbank, Morsember Ice Wine, Barrel Aged Caladiran, Frosky's Ale, Hyson Liqueur, Mermaid Whiskey. You know what? Give me 2 minutes. I want all of this. I want it all. I'll start with the whole screenshots. Do I have quality of these screenshots? Let's see how much quality I have. Well, it's good enough. So that's coffee, now that's milk. I want all of them. Bottle. Okay. I'll make it like a diagram. Black stuff. I freaking love lore, man. And this is part of it, because you can see, for example, you have Seldarine wine? Is it the name of it? It's which one? I don't know, I'll get there. So we have here wine, simple wine. And we have Seldarine sweet. Look at this. And we have Arcan's Horde. Amian dessert wine. And Porto Sherry. And Carafe wine. Oh, wait. Dish pink. Oh, wait. Dish pink. Another wine? Yeah, okay. Different bottle, probably different wine. Have I guess store noble root. I thought about making a table, a list of all of the beverages that I had found. But by the time that I thought about this, I had already consumed many, I had probably missed many. I was like, I don't know, so I just forgot the idea. Now that they're all here, in one menu, yep, we are going to make this diagram. Goof Mirror Reserve. Purple Dragon Blush. Rebellion Dry. Bay L'Oreal. If Bank. Mermaid Whiskey. Marsember Ice Wine. This is so cool. Better Wage Calidarium. Frosky Sale. And High Sun Liqueur. That's it, we are going to have a diagram later on, I promise. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. I keep missing words when writing and doing weird mistakes like meaning I and writing I. Hello. I'm back. Hey, Kato. Hello. So, something's sick. Normally I take those mistakes for being typos. Because a lot of people use the cell phone to type. And a lot of people use the keyboards that are faulty. And in both of those, you can have easy typos. For example, there's a word that means dick in Brazilian Portuguese, but it actually, okay, it doesn't mean dick. It means the central mast of a boat, and when somebody's up there, they can see things, right? There's like a place that is called caralho in Brazilian Portuguese. It's one of the worst bad names you can say. If you're 10 years old and you say these words in front of your mother, you're in for a beating. No questions asked. It doesn't matter where you are. You say this, people look at you. I don't know if it is like this in Portugal, Ricardo, but caralho is pretty tense. That's the word, okay? It literally means like penis, like dick. But dick is like, I feel like dick is a bad word that is not as emphasizing as caralho is in Brazil. Let me think of another one. I don't know, like schlong, like something more in English. I can't think of it now, and definitely I don't know Finnish. But I keep typing carlaho. Because I say a lot of bad words when I'm typing to my friends. And I say a lot of caralho. but I type a lot of carlaho because I typo frequently. So because I do this frequently, it doesn't matter if I'm in the cell phone or in the keyboard, I do this mistake frequently. So I understand that people are going to make these kinds of mistakes like all the time too. So okay, I don't want anything, but and she doesn't even have any money. Oh.
Pleasure to serve.
Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give it a try. Get a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Ah, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Charesse Caresse, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
Yeah, but mine are not typos anymore. They are just brain damage. I don't know. So, okay, so what happens is this. Until 2020, I have always been very active physically. And I never had a belly. Like a very small belly, if you're looking like in an angle. I was always kind of muscular, at least, I don't know, medium, kind of slim, kind of muscular. And my brain has always been on point. Like no mistakes, no brain damage like you're saying, nothing at all. And then 2020 hits. I lose my jobs, like I was a freelancer, so I worked for clients, just clients, no companies. And that's, okay, I'm not describing this, whatever. I lose it all, and then I move here to take care of my mother and be taken care by her. And we are living together, mother and son. And I have no place to go because I don't work anymore. I'm far away from the place that I used to work out. I don't have like a nice place to walk. It's like far from here, the place that people like go walking like this. Here are just like streets. It's pleasant, I mean, but it's not inviting, I would say. There's like, even if I had money, the closest place to swim is 1.6 kilometers away. So it's too short for a car ride that spends gas or Uber, and it's too long for a walk. Like I already arrived there in after like a 28-minute walk, so I don't wanna, like, do I want to swim still? And by coming back after you shower, after swimming, I'm already sweaty when I get back here. So all bad. So all of a sudden, apart from my discipline and my mental strength in 2020, I get a drastic diminishing of my physical efforts. So I get a belly, I gain a belly that I still haven't fully like annulled it. I still have a kind of a belly here. If I get in a good posture like this, in front of the mirror, after walking, working out, and after spending some time without eating, no, it's kind of fine. But if I eat a bit and if I get a bad posture, there's a belly. So the belly is not the point here. The belly is just a consequence of having less physical activity. And one of the things that I noticed was that I started to have these brain farts that you mentioned. Like some things that I would never forget, some ways that I would never type, some things that I would never miss or not do, some things that I would never do, some of them in the video game, some of them in the real life. I don't know, man. Like, and I'm 38. So the pandemic started when I was 36 to 35. And man, it's like there's some other things, like some things in the shoulder, some things in like one of my knees, in the other shoulder, sometimes in this bone, not the joint, the bone. It's weird. So what happens is this: after 30, we're all getting old. Other legs already in the grave. So the when you get to until you get to 30, you just need to breathe. You're going to have a great body. You barely are going to be fat unless you have like horrible genetics or horrible behavior, like what you eat and how much of nothing you exercise. You're going to be kind of fine, or at least like medium, your body. After you pass 30, either you take care of yourself or you get old really fast. And I know this because I have many friends that are my age. Some are 1 year older, some are 1 year younger, but mostly my age or around my age. And you can see the difference, right? You can see the people that don't drink as much, don't smoke as much, walk, exercise, keep being, and don't use steroids. And you can see they're kind of young. I'm one of them. I know this because people keep confusing me to be like 20 highs. And I'm almost 40. But people keep seeing me on this. The hair gives a lot. I lost my hair when I was 29. Like almost all of my hair. Before I lost my hair, people would give me like 20, 19 years old, 21 years old, when I was 28, 29. Now that I'm 38 without hair, people give me 29, 31, 30, 28. And I know this is a benefit. This is the sewing of all the things that I have done for decades now. So I now, for the last, I don't know, 9 months, I've been working out very regularly, very disciplined. I've been walking and running and doing my cardio even in my house, like, I don't know, jumping jacks or just running in place, doing like little jumps. Like, you have to breathe and have to sweat. And like, apart from that, like eating well, eating salads, sleeping well. 9 months or 8 until now, I am in a great shape right now. I can see this because I live in a very slopey city. And when I go to a simple market like 2 blocks away, I have to go down 40 meters. Not joking. 40 meters down, 40 meters up. So it's a bitch. It's horrible to go up without being in shape, without being fit. But now, 9 months after being very regimented, I'm fine. I feel the effort, but I don't struggle. I do not struggle. And that's great to feel, man. I remember that when I was younger, I think I can say these things because I'm not that famous of a streamer, not yet. When I was younger, I always had girlfriends, like steady girlfriends. And my worry was a vain one. I wanted to not end fast. If I can be, I don't know, a little not indirect here. So one of the things that gives you this is a little breathing. Okay, just conclusions. You get your conclusions from whatever I said here. Now I actually need health. So if you want a good exerciser, and also all in the chat, just run from the cops. Oh, come on. And by the way, I hate running. I really don't like running. I really don't like running. If we're talking about exercises, I get you. Yeah, I know it. If we're talking about exercises, my favorite one by far is swimming. There's some peace in it. Like it's just silent, or just the mumbled sound of buses and cars and life in the city. It's perfect. And I have had the pleasure and privilege of many times have swam in the total silence and at night, in friends' houses, girlfriends' houses, in their swimming pools, or in beaches, in rivers, because I grew up in the coast basically. So it's just my favorite. After that, it's working out. That just became a habit, and it's very good when you get one of your physical activities to be a habit, to be something that you do, is that you kind of crave it. Because there's something called the sleep high. Is that your body Thank you, dude. Thank you for the bits, Ricardo. I really appreciate it, man. I'm so glad that I'm making you enjoy this stream. So the after 20 minutes of running, I discovered this when I was doing my thesis, my monography in my first university. There's something called the Tlitz High, that my monography was of marathon runners, about their food intake. It's a large title, but it's the food intake of athletes, of marathon runners. That was my monography, just bibliographical review. So there's something called the Tlitz High, that after around 20 minutes of physical activity in general, any physical activity, there's endorphin. Sorry, drink water. There's endorphin that enters your bloodstream, and other hormones as well, and also psychological what do you call feedback, to which you feel high, you feel kind of tipsy, you really like it, like it's a drug, like you need it. And it's not necessarily that you're going to be feeling symptoms if you miss it, but definitely you feel good when you're at it. So I feel this working out. When for example, today I woke up, I watched a program, Master Chef, Top Chef, my mother. I had lunch with her and I came back directly to streaming because I woke up very late. And then I'm going to be streaming in the normal time, and then after that I'm going to be making and editing videos and producing one or more things for the stream here. And I'm going to be working out afterwards. Afterwards, no, because I have like 30 videos to produce. I promise, it's going to be littered. Littered, no, that's a bad word. It's going to be full of videos and content. My Twitter, my YouTube, and my Discord. You check them out, please. So, for the next 200 days, I promise. So, it's like in my mind now that I'm going to end the stream in 5 hours-ish. 5 hours-ish, I'll end the stream. Then I'm going to produce like 4 videos or something. Then I'm going to work out. When I come back from the working out, it's going to be light. It's going to be sun. It's 10 to 11 p.m. in Brazil. So in 7 hours time, it's going to be dawning. So then I take one of the cats, put in one of these bags. I bought a backpack for cats. One that has a plastic in the back so the cats can, like, there are some holes for the cat to breathe. Cat or a small dog. And I walk with them. They love it. They just like relax like this, looking the landscape. So I walk with them, this Lopi neighborhood of mine, after or before working out. And then I come here, I shower, and then I have a nice meal, and I'm good. So about your brain damage, your brain farts, I have been healing this from these, like the moments that I decided to be more disciplined with my health and my appearance even. From 9 months ago to today, I've been feeling great. I have had very little brain farts and very, very small amounts of hypos and failures, you know? But yeah, I'm now definitely fattest I've ever been. Could be very well that. I used it to play volleyball and run marathons and go to the gym. Stayed thin for other reasons as well. Haven't been exercising properly for a few years now. Working from home, rarely leave home other than unhealthy reasons. Yeah, I was like that for 2 years. Like almost straight 2 years. From beginning of 2020 until almost the end of 2022. And then I still worked out. But I didn't do cardio, I didn't eat well, I didn't sleep well. So it's not enough. It gets you going, it maintains a maximum amount of fat your body can get by, I never stopped working out. But then I started to really take care of my health in all the other ways that I know how to, and everything got better. Let me show you, I think, I never took like photos of myself. I'm not one for taking photos. I'm vain, I know that I'm vain, like it's not that. I know that I'm vain. And have always been. Like it's natural. Everybody has all of the problems, but I'm particularly vain. But let me see if I can find here My own photographs. I don't even know how to use Facebook anymore. Fuck, how do I see this? Oh, okay, here it is. So, you can see, I think you can see by my neck how strong I was from this photo here. That's my genetic stop. This photo here. Yeah, that's the photo. This photo is 14 years ago. I had a hair, as you can see. I was 24 when this photo was taken. I was in a restaurant in an island across my hometown, my home city, and I remember that I was running, I was swimming, and I was working out. In this photo I had 83 kilograms, and it was pure fucking muscle. I never had a six-pack because I hate doing abs, and I have this genetics of being thin. But I almost had a six-pack without doing abs. Now you cannot see my six-pack at all. And I am 84 kilos now. All I have to do is redistribute a little bit of this fat around that is accumulated a little bit in my belly, and have a little more muscle, a little less fat. Then I can get back to this. But it's really hard because in this time I was running, swimming, working out. So I worked out 6 days a week. I ran 7 days a week, and I swam 3 times a week. So running, I remember that I ran from 20 to 30 minutes a day, 7 days a week. So 20 to 30 minutes a day running. I would start running, boof, and then I would do like a course because I was studying to be a federal police agent here. It's a long explanation, whatever. Number one. Number two, it was a 1 hour session of swimming. There was mostly explosion because I asked the teacher, because of the tests that I was supposed to do, if I passed the exam to enter the federal police agents. It's very hard. I never passed, but whatever. I was like physically preparing, and I also worked out a lot. In the beginning of every working out session that I had, I did 10 pull-ups. Independently if I was a day of pulling ups or not, I would do 10. I didn't do a full 50 minutes working out session. I was huge. I was so huge at this time. I remember, like, I called attention in the streets of men that were like, what the fuck? And of women like appreciating me. And that was good because I'm vain. I think everybody's vain. Like, everybody likes attention. And I think I can get back there, apart from the hair. So yeah, I'm trying, but mostly because of my health. At this point right now, mostly because of my health. Because like I said, after you're 30, you either take care of yourself or the age just takes you over. So let's go back. If I can be a positive influence in your guys' life, I will be. Look at my arm. It's not fat right now. I'm so glad that I don't have the little goodbye. We call it goodbye. This here, the rest of the triceps fat, we call it the goodbye. And I make an effort here. You see the muscle. I'm glad I have this back. Because I was starting to have the fat here. I was like, no, I cannot do this, can't be it. So now I'm fine, like feeling thin again. So if I can be a positive influence on you guys, even in health, I will be. And you ask me questions, of course you should see a nutritionist in your city, in your country. Of course you should see a doctor. I am not qualified, and you should not listen to Twitchers or YouTubers in general. I have a video of this on my YouTube channel, like giving people this advice. Don't listen to Twitchers or YouTubers. But you can see me and get a little bit of inspiration if I'm thin enough. And here's sitting down playing video games. So let's continue here in the whorehouse. I mean, we cannot have... I need my sugar, and my draw here needs... I had a small heart attack when I realized I no longer had abs. I've always been skinny, and when I worked out, I did literally hundreds of repeats a day. There was like a year ago and I've only gotten more tummy. I was telling my mother the other day. I told her, Mom, in the beginning of the pandemics, when I lost my job, like fully, I lost all of my income and all of my work because I would go to people's houses and I would go by bus. And so sometimes I would just avoid getting another bus because of the weight and because of it's like a normal distance, like 600 meters on a high slope. I'll go, fuck it. And then I would walk from 2 to 5 kilometers a day. I calculated one day, like in 2017, I calculated what is my medium. So I would walk from 2 to 5 kilometers a day, and I would work out every day, and I spent a long time, many years, swimming too. So when I lost my job and my work, the effort that I did naturally, I gained a tummy, I gained a belly, and in 2020, and that really affected my self-esteem. I was like, what the fuck, I never had this, what the fuck? And now I'm fighting it. I'm going to go back. I'm not going to go for a six-pack. I don't think it's worth it. It's just a lot of effort, a lot of friction, and it just diminishes your quality of life so much. But yeah.
I put it on especially for you.
Let me just answer a friend.
I don't understand why this. I want to give it a good
Alright. So, yeah. Tummies are not necessarily bad. But if you aim to lose your tummy, you're definitely on the right track, I could say. We have here, for example, Chop that comes here, Portuguese guy living in the United States, has daughters, plays mostly weekends, and he exercises. I have here Ricardo. Ricardo showed me one day his fridge. He's like, Google this model. Dude, he has a, people's closets, like the woman that has to have their closets and has like 5,000 pairs of shoes and everything, is Ricardo's fridge. And no, Ricardo has another one. Ricardo has a fridge and a fridge. So he has a fridge with like 2 doors that you open, and you have to put like snow clothes to enter and verify what you want to eat today. That's his fridge. And Ricardo has another fridge that is like those big boxes, right? Because I asked him, like, why do you buy 5 kilos of cheese? Like, what the fuck? It's like, I have like a large fridge. So we have people here that eat a lot and sit a lot, probably, right? So people need to take care of their health and their livelihood, or else, oh, there's fireworks somewhere. Or else, like, we are all going to get fat, and that's not good. And it's not even about appearance. I mean, it can include appearance, but it's mostly health. Like, you should be healthy. You should try to be healthy by yourself. For you, right? You deserve to be alive. And the more fat you are, the more chances. Okay, now I don't. Please don't bring politics to my stream. Please, I don't know who's watching, but I mean, I'm just being statistical here, and I studied a lot. Okay. To say this. So let's go back. I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
Oh no, okay. I got hooch. Oh, I have another one. I have another drink. Leave. Hooch. Yeah, I'm going to print screen this one too. Let me see if I can find one. Yeah, I'm showing my friend here of this. So João, in the middle of the stream, I'm talking about the in brackets text. The in brackets text is an opinion of the author, the game developer, about the text. It's not written in the game, it's not in the game, it's not what the character writes, sees when he opens the book. This is an opinion of what the character would have thought seeing that text. So that's why I'm calling it meta language, and I really want to make a video about it. So yeah, I just wanted to say this to my friend, because he's like curious about the video that I'm like planning to make. So I have this other drink, and do I drink this? I'm afraid now. A new invention of the Shiress's Caress bartended hoods, like being decked in the sobriety. Let's go there.
You have the key to my heart.
Wild magic activated drinking this drink?
Well, look who's finally up.
Heard you had a taste of Hoot's newest hooch. Bet you don't even remember half of the foolery you got up to. Well, make yourself at home. You'll be staying a while.
What the fuck? I got drunk and then I'm arrested. Like, immediately. Jesus Christ, the true life of Lord Gortashes. Where are my things? The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contest, final pass. Enver Flame, an orphan among urchins, struggled for survival on the streets, juvenile felonies. The Flame rap sheet, gang gears. The hip side. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Okay, it's early in Brazil, so maybe it was my mother here. Good timing, good timing. Ricardo's learning how to do this more probably. Probably you caught Santa Sig too. So, fuck that got me. That's the best part. You can get a lot of the people in the audience with this. So, gang gears, the Hipside River, Sam Faye's new name, Flame to Gortash, the Gates Posh Kingpin, an independent entrepreneur. Rivers, all of my rivers are dead. Muscling on arms smuggling. The Zen's day is past. The black hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Catteric Torm, decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. I jumped! Oh shit. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they are all controlled from one central nexus. Alrighty. Wooden crates. What the fuck? Hey dude, hey, come here.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Come here, can I talk to you, man? What the fuck?
This guard has no interest in speaking to a criminal.
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's use a spell, I think. Unarmed strike. Do I have a spell? I'm not going to kill a guard. Not at all. Nope.
Just out of view.
I have to try to lockpick this shit.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, it's kind of hard. I need 15. Yeah, that's pretty hard. I have 0 bonuses. Oh shit. I'll take like 15 times. Okay, let me take a look at this. Like, can I go to other... I talk to him out to out. I can't reach him. I can see him though. I cannot fast travel from here. You can see these reds. When it's red like this, you cannot fast travel. Eating is a whole different thing. I lived for way too long in a tiny student place without a kitchen, so I lost the habit of cooking regularly. Nowadays I have a kitchen again, but way too often I just eat some bullshit from the market. Or when I cook just once a day and have a tendency to eat it only one sitting instead of being smart with it. Eating just once a day is like the worst thing you can do considering weight loss. Not necessarily, no. Let's go. Let's demystify this. Fasting is really important for people in general. I can go on the details of this, but just trust me, bro. So fasting is good. If you can organize your day to eating just once a day, all your calories, that's better. But I'm pretty sure you don't eat just once a day. You eat what you cooked in one sitting, and you keep eating throughout the day. So that's bad. Number one. Number two. Oh, what the fuck?
This guard would prefer you serve your time in silent contemplation.
Dude.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning. The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
I don't want to kill the fists. Can I just enter back my cell, guys? Fugitive. The fugitive will be attacked on sight with verbiage, work prison guards, and arrested by other guards in the fortress. Shit. He created a fire elemental. So, as the fight goes on, let me finish this. When you eating can be coping. So when I stopped working, not only I stopped spending those calories when I was working and walking. Okay, so you have a balance here of energy spent and calorie intake. Imagine that you have a high calorie intake, but you have a high energy spent, including your work, including your workout. So when I stopped working and walking to places, I diminish my energy expenditure. So this surplus here already makes me fat. But because I was working less, I spent more time in my house near my fridge. So I ate more naturally. And I ate more to cope with the sadness of not working. Like, you feel less of a person when you don't work. You feel less of a part of the cog, part of the society. So you have a large surplus now. So there are some ways to go back into balance. And when I say balance, maintaining the weight. If you want to lose weight, you have to do the opposite. You have to increase your expenditure and really diminish your intake so that you lose weight. And after you lose weight, you find the net balance again. So first, let's go with maintaining the balance. Maintaining the balance is just about doing something that occupies your mind much more. Like video games, hobbies, interests. Like, if you can have the courage to spend hours working out, and I'm not like, okay, let's go, like, if you can walk, if you can work out after walking, it is already 2 hours. Already 2 hours per day. You can walk for 1 hour 20 minutes or 1 hour 10 minutes and then work out for 15 minutes, or the opposite. It's already 2 hours per day. That's already a lot. That's going to make you hungry, yes, but that's kind of healthy hungry. So more work. Sometimes you can have more work. Sometimes you can find a different hobby or interest, like a love relationship, or just some other game that you started to play, or you can watch me, or you can have pets. So there are many things that can fill the gap on your mind that you are coping with when you are eating more and when you spend more time in your fridge. The second thing is that it doesn't matter who you are, it's always beneficial to eat well, even overeat before doing your groceries. When you go to the supermarkets, when you go to the markets to buy food, especially food, you should eat. You should eat before. You should go well fed to the supermarket, or else you're going to have a problem, right? So especially if you buy groceries, buy food every 30 days, that's even more perfect, because the friction that involves getting out of your house to buy something that you can prepare, or the friction and cost of ordering something via Uber, is many times enough to just make your no, I can still give up here, and I will not have like the sandwich or this thing or that thing. So this also helps. Apart from that, now losing weight. Losing weight is just a mental exercise. It's bad. And it's just the same things that I just gave you, the same tips that I just gave you. You have to fulfill your mind with things that let you be occupied, but it's in a more intense level. So maintaining your weight, maintaining this net balance is kind of hard when something unbalanced you, and lose weight is just intensifying this maintenance. If you intensify the maintenance, you're going to spend more energy with more things, more hobbies, and more like less still mind. And if you put in exercises, it's going to be way better. And together with that, eating less will make you lose weight. And there's also something that people don't know. People literally don't know about this. The less you eat, the less you want to eat. It seems strange because it's not very much spoken, but the more you eat, the more you want to eat. Your body adapts very fast to your new behavior, even eating behavior. So the less you eat, the less your brain is going to crave foods in general. The more you eat, the more your brain are going to crave. So the more effort you make in the direction of in the aim of this discipline, the less effort is going to be required for the same goal, for the same place that you got. So if you maintain, let's think here. If you maintain, let's put in numbers, okay? If you have 100 in effort to going there, to eating less, to exercising more, and then after like 2 months, yeah, it takes like 2 months, a month, 3 months, depends on many factors. After like 2 months of eating less, your brain is going to crave less food naturally because you're already eating less food. So the same 100 effort that you had in the beginning is still 2 months later 100 effort if you're really disciplined. Now, 2 months later, with your brain craving less food, the same 100 effort is going to accomplish so much more. So it's just like physics moving objects from standing still position. The effort to move the object out of stasis is higher than the effort of keeping the object moving, right? You have this large stone block, and you have to really make it a lot of effort to make it go from 0 to like 1 meter per second of movement. A lot of effort. The graphics go like this. But once it is at a speed, once it's in like it has momentum, once it's moving, the effort to make it keep moving is lower. So that's it. That's my coach tutorial today. Follow my Instagram. No, I don't have Instagram. Fuck that. I'm not a coach. Okay, I'm just giving you a tip. Why am I giving you these tips? Okay, these are things that I think really help people. And since I don't, I find it unfair that people don't know these simple things. Sometimes people want to get thinner or just get better habits, but sometimes people just don't know how. And this is the how. So at least you have something to grasp on. Or you do like I did today. For example, today I wanted to be awakened a lot more. So I made some popcorn and I ate a lot of sugary things today. But that's today. Like I haven't eaten actual sugar. Like I put sugar in my chocolate today. The last time that I did this was, I think 40 days ago or something. So my discipline is fine. And like today I ate sugar. Like literally put some spoons of sugar in my beverage. Before like 12 hours ago, when I ended the last stream, I needed to do some things here, and I needed to have like this burst of energy that would crash me down right after to sleep, and that worked. I had the burst of energy, I did what I needed, and by the end of it, I was like, oh, and then I crashed down in my bed. Did I speak a lot? I'm so sorry. I have to play video game. Let's go here, disengage. Let me see if I can go back to my cell and close this fucking thing. Are you guys still hostile? Oh you guys are hostile still. And where are
I
them?
wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Where to?
Where is Malon?
Keep scaring your regulars
Mal? I have no idea where he is now.
Uses me for a member of
No idea. I'm not even in the map. What's this? Get go touches not a storm. Our feared friend. No idea where I'm at. Let me go back to the combat. I'm being hit the fuck here. I think I'm going to die. And I'm slowed. Dude. Okay, finish me off. I think they are going to kill me, literally. Okay, so now, just behave, yes? Okay, I'll just behave.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Would you accept a token of my good
Now's
faith?
your chance to offer something worthwhile.
What? I have nothing, dude. I'm not going to give him my items. I'm giving my underwear. No.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
All right. Like, do I?
Oh, that took the edge off.
At the end of the day, dude, I don't have spells to escape. I don't want to kill these guards. I literally don't want to kill these guards. Fuck. A horrible situation being arrested. So if I am arrested, I can't even leave. I can't interact with the door correctly.
Tempers are rising. It's clear
Doing
not
this.
everything you find is at your disposal.
If I keep clicking on the door,
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're
people are
being watched.
continuing to have less attitude points towards me.
Not everyone subscribes to what it... Not everyone subscribes. Not for communal...
I'm like shaking the door. Alright, this fire element is not going to get out. Fucking hell, man. Worms Rock Prison. I don't even know where the prison is. Deal with the devil. Gortash. Okay, I'll try to do something here. Let's see what I can do.
Well, hello. Let's go.
Worms Rock Prison. Worms Crossing, Worms Rock Prison. Southspan, Rivington. It's not even accessible. It's before this. It's in Worms Rock, is back there. Oh, and I never entered here. There's a whole place that I never explored. Nimble. What about Nimble? Dude, just because I drank. I have no idea where is this worm. Okay, we are going to explore. I'm going to explore now without Malone, with Astarion. Astarion is the second best because it has a lot of deception on him. I really like deception. That's the journalist. We are going to go to Nimble.
Fascinating.
teeny footprints.
Are they rude? Alright, I've been here. Kinda. Not fully, but kinda. God, look at this. Look how cool this is. And there's slums, as you can see. In the... Oh, this is so awesome, man. It's very well made. I just love it. I can keep going down. But yeah, let's enter this place. Cave entrance. What's this cave? Oh, that's where we follow the gnomes, right?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Very familiar with the not eating thing. I used to be in a bad shape to the other direction. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. That's horrible.
Trust no one.
Less like what 6-7 years now. My God, time goes fast. Have been an absolute mess and a roller coaster. I've had some depression stuff and I just never ate and almost withered away because I was not able to go to the store. Obviously didn't feel that much hunger either. Nowadays I eat for medicines that all have a side effect on weight gain. Yeah. I don't know if you need to have the medicines. I'm not your doctor. Don't trust me in game. Don't trust me. But normally I'm very against medicine unless you really need it. Like anxiety, these things. I prefer to literally eat sugar for my anxiety than take a pill. Just literally, it's horrible too, but between the two horribles, try to be the most natural way, even though sugar is not natural, it's like super processed food. Because if you think about it, we never had access, like, evolving, like primates, to this, like, to a spoon of sugar. We had access to sugar cane, and in order to get as much sugar as 1 spoon of sugar, you would have to choose so much sugar cane or eat so much beet or some other like source of sugar that you would be full in your belly, full of water, full of fiber, and you just couldn't have like a full spoon of sugar or something. So yeah, sugar is not natural, but definitely medicine is not natural. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't be in favor of medicine, but I should say that sometimes medicine is not the way. Sometimes you should just try to, because it creates, just like you said, side effects, and the side effects they cascade. And sometimes one medicine is to combat the side effect of another medicine, and this creates this stupid cascade. And then, like, you don't even notice 7 years pass, and now your liver is fucked, and or your kidneys or something. So yeah, I would prefer just for the natural path as much as possible. And apart from that, yeah, I understand your struggle, man. I have struggled before. I struggled in, the 2020 when I got a belly, I struggled. It's not easy. So one of my proposals here for the stream is to make people laugh and give these kinds of advices to people, because I've struggled before. I've struggled once, like a lot of time ago, 10 years ago to be honest at this point. 9 or 10 years ago I really struggled. And now in the beginning of the pandemic, the beginning of the lockdown, when I lost my whole income, my job, my everything, I struggled too. It's like, I fully understand, like, people don't know, like, the fights that you're having. And yeah, if I can give this space here so that we can talk about it, we can just relax a bit and, like, escape from this and just have fun playing games, like talking to each other. I'm going to propose this. I'm going to promote this as much as I can. I used to be like that as well, but that was before I had real problems, I guess. It took me a small internal battle to start taking them. Yeah, I get that. If I really need to, I'm going to have them. I'm going to have them. I'm not like stupid, anti-scientific or anything. But I will need them. I will really have to need them for something. But yeah, I get you. I get you fully. So let's go back. Let's follow Nimble, the guy that saved us and threw the rock on the automaton. And let's see if I can break myself from prison.
The boss is expecting you.
Oh.
Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Nice.
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
So, wait a second. 9732. Nine, 827. What studies do I have less experience of us all? 9712.
A long way to go still.
9842. I'm confused. 9842. 9827. I'm very confused about his experience, but I didn't want to be arrested.
Don't linger.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Alright, Jesus Christ.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
You have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Let me see. Flashbinder, blind a target. If it is a steel watcher scrying eye, it is stunned and suffers a 1d6 penalty to attack rolls. Oh, give me 4 of those. Easily. Blowing blows, you never attack, unarmed attacks. Marshall. Sorry. Gnomes. Smoke powder arrow. Oh, the bombs. What was for Shadowheart? And the Alchemist Fire is for Shadowheart as well. Okay.
Now let me get back to it.
Just be quick.
Teens Jared.
Unless you've got any spare silver ingots, you can piss right off.
I have. Give me a second here, lady. I'm getting her the spare silver ingots. Silver ingots. I have 27 silver ingots, lady.
Don't bother. You look like the pig iron sort to me.
Oh, so she won't get it. Fuck.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested. Only if you're quick.
At least I'm giving him the metal.
Now let me get back.
Okay, cool. Let's start. So that's the ladder for what? Nimble.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Auburn. He's very particular.
Wubren Bongo.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise.
Nice.
I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Yep. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys.
Yeah.
And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced.
Oh.
The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
I suppose things are a lot better now, so it might be reasonable to consider easing up on some of the drugs, especially one of them, because I have a feeling that that one was chosen partially because of the weight gain effect. Then again, I know for a fact that if all of them are left out, I turn to shit again, so I don't know which that would affect things. I'm not going to ask you, but in the end I'm not like big or anything. All that is needed is starts jogging again or something. Bit of a belly is just new to me. Oh, it was new to me too. So, not asking you to review more of your whatever you're having, you don't need to. I can work with what you gave me. Yes, you should try to measure as logically as possible, rationally as possible. If you can be off one of your meds, you could also ask your doctor about it, and you also should measure if your doctor is one of those biased ones. Like there are doctors, it's very common that the doctors have like conjunction with pharmaceutical companies. So yeah, I thought when I was studying in nutrition, I thought there was a conspiracy theory. It's not at all. I know lots of medics, and yeah, lots of them have these little bonuses. So see that if the doctor starts to be a little illogical, yeah, like go first. That's not a problem in Finland. We have a pretty good healthcare system. That's not what I'm saying. Like, can you go to the drugstore and get any drug for free? So we should go from the root. What's the incentive for there being drugstores? Are all drugstores government owned? If not, they have an incentive. Maybe the government pay them to sell when they sell or something. Or you pay money. If it is like, I don't know, the Americas, you pay for drugs. If you don't pay for drugs, the government pays for drugs. But the government can pay for drugs directly from the industry that just distributes, or the government pays the store owners. And then at some point you have to check by yourself. You have to check by yourself. There's so many rabbit holes. And it's really hard to analyze everything without being called a conspirationist, which many people are. And I don't blame the people that accuse many of being, because many are. But you should definitely have an opinion by yourself about these things. Like if a doctor is trying to just push you into be under some medication and you clearly know that you don't need it, so you don't fucking need it. Like flu, for example. I take flu every like 5 years or something. I'm not even joking. 4 or 5 years I take one case of flu. So I have the runny nose. I sneeze, like all of it. But for me to have another one is like 4, 5, 6 years between one another, and I never take medication. Never, ever, 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 ever. Doesn't matter what. I don't take medication for flu. Pff, no, never took, never will take. Maybe I have had when I was a child, when I wasn't even like aware or conscious or something. Maybe my mother gave me. When I was like 12, 11 years old, I was already hating pills. So I would say no. I would make a huge tantrum. Huge. I would even throw things on the floor to avoid getting a pill when I got the flu. And then my mother kind of understood. And then when I got out of my house, obviously I just took my choices. And yeah, I put the length, the time between flus for being the fact that I never take medication for them. So if there's this doctor that really wants you to take a pill for the flu, I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like, why? Like, it's just a flu. It passes in 3 week stops. So, well, they cost next to nothing. And the government regulates the drug prices and stuff. Say insulin is ridiculous in America. It's free for people here, and government's paying a bit more than the producing costs. Okay, yeah, it's good. Yeah, you are in one of the Nordic countries, yes. Apart from Sweden, that has had many problems that I don't want to discuss here now because they are very complicated to discuss. The rest is kind of fine. Like, you were one of the good countries there still. Or rogue, sneak in, place the bomb, sneak out, bang. Seems simple enough.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Nice, but I need to break me out of prison now. And I don't want to kill those guards. Okay, you Books. Superior potion of healing recipe. So much for gentler days. Hard to write with trembling through limbs and fingers. Pen incredible. Astonishingly acute. Seen by a physician, they declared me past my sell-by date and laughed. I've never met a doctor who laughed at their patient, and in the public forum of his hospital tent, the sound took on the quality of a wartime soul bones whose sanity has been snapped by horrors recently glimpsed. My condition, in which the scales of my dragonborn body naturally regrow only to slow painfully off before reaching their carapace hardening stage, is immensely rare and apparently immensely funny. My recent friendship crafting had numbed me, but the pain is back. Oh yes. I must try the following decoction with my alchemy, or else risk going nights with no sleep, and more paranoid fevers in the fugue agony. Salts of musk creeper added to any suspension produces a potion of superior healing. Very potent and curative, and my last hope. Right, cutie? Look at this cat. She just came here, she's having a nice time. Just being pet here. Let me read. Okay, just one hand, Kato. Just one hand. It did not work, it didn't. It did not work, it didn't, and I hurt so badly. Oh god. Right, cutie? She just wanted a little bit of lap. Simple cat is simple. She just wants to be pet. That's very simple. She just wants to be pet. She's purring a lot. I've never heard of a doctor pushing stuff or super favoring one brand over other here. And we don't have advertisement for drugs. That's one weird thing I immediately noticed when going abroad. Yep. Brazil is not necessarily America. America is super drugged. Super drugged. People use drugs for everything. There's this huge pharmaceutical industry there. So it's I don't know. Super weird. But in Brazil, yeah, like the drugstores here are like mini supermarkets. And that's fishy. That's fishy. I was like 13 years old and I already thought that's fishy. I was a kid. I was like, that's fishy. Why do you advertise drugs? Why do you need to push them to people? Because advertisement is pushing. You're pushing products. Sometimes advertising is useful because sometimes you don't know you need that thing until you see an advertisement. For example, I don't know. I can think of many examples. Doesn't matter. Think of your example. Sometimes the advertisements help you. You have money that you want to spend, and they have products that you would like to have, and then the client, the consumer meets the industry and the shop, and everybody wins. She's not biting you this time. Cool. Yeah, she's not. She's fine. She came here for being in my lap. She's actually just enjoying being in my lap this time. And some drugstores here are literally like supermarkets. You can find bread, you can find snacks in them, you can find soda in drugstores. You can find like every type of fast foods in many drugstores here. And this is insane to me. This is insane to me. I mean, go indulge, I don't care. Brazil is still free, somewhat free. And America, like the world is still kind of free. So if you want to have soda, go have your soda. If you want to fucking put sugar in your blood, go put sugar in your blood. But to have soda selling in the drugstore is wild. It's like what the fuck, right? It's a conflict of interest, totally. And it's not. Like in the moral aspect of it, there shouldn't be something like that. But if you're getting sick, you're going to come back to the pharmacy. You're going to go back to the chemist, and then you're going to buy more shit. So that's in their interest that you were sick. That is horrible, man. When you create a, what's the word? An evil incentive, there's something wrong. Because the economy is all about incentives. And the pharmaceutical industry works on perverse, that's the word, perverse incentives. But that's not a political streaming. I kind of understand these things. But I'm an amateur, I just read a lot because I like of these subjects, and yeah. There's not much we can do. We can only vote with our wallets, right? That's what you can do. This ladder.
It's locked, but I can't spy a keyhole. Some other mechanism must open it.
Well, we have salmiakki in every drugstore, which is this candy which I guess was thought to do something for a cough back in the day. Salmiakki? I'm curious now about what salmiakki is. Salmiakki. Oh, it's licorice. I love licorice. Jesus, I love this. Not this, licorice. I love it. It's just perfect. Hot chocolate, salty licorice. So yeah, I really like it. But then it's sugary, it's very bad. Yeah. We have Valda. This is a very, very expensive mint. And it's just sugary. And very minty. Very minty. And it sells mostly in drugstores. And it's like far from being healthy. It's just that this got popular for being very like way more minty than sugary. And it was, since I'm a boy, it was only sold in drugstores. And nowadays you have different flavors, you have different types, you have sugar zero. It's even, it's like, it's a joke, man. Sugar zero, I mean, okay, this stream is going to become political. I like video games more than politics, boys. Let's keep on. I want to release myself from prison. I want to break myself out.
It's too quiet up there. Hope the blacksmith hasn't sold us out. Or you.
Oh my god, dude. I want to use lethal force. Sorry, non-lethal force in those flaming fists. Because they are the lawful police of Baldur's Gate. Even though they can be acting in a not so very noble cause, I don't want to kill them. Nope, not at all. What's this? Oh, very cool. Sorcerer Bellagio.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
I'm just like this guy. You can have the beautiful views. I love it. I love that you have this bridge town. That's all this.
I wonder.
Oh, we have a dead chicken. Oh shit. Reflections of a gullible prick. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's damned promise. Oh my god. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home at the gates. 17 days I marched, 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up, shoved us into a camp teeming with snivelers and sneers. Had it with them, their sub-stories, the entire goal of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the test continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. Very cool. So, it's somebody's home. He killed the chicken, of course. To eat, probably. He's been stashing his shit all around. That's his bed, bro. That's the chicken coop. I love that there's more to explore, and I am without my main character.
What's that?
Oh.
Let's see.
Dirt mound here. Wow, okay. That was nice. Old rusty door. Cancel. Okay, I'm saving the game again. And I'm breaking out. Fuck them. Wait, can I even do this?
Violence amongst prisoners is not tolerated. It looks like you're about to learn that the hard way.
Let's see. Attack. I should have tried it before. Dude, they have a lot of life. No, I'm not trying this. I'm going to die. And shit, I wanted my main here. Do I? You know what? I'm just. But I want to have. I want to have drunk that. Which? That strong beverage of the lady there. It's so very interesting. But like being immediately arrested? Fuck. There was one of those in Skyrim and one of those in Witcher 3 as well. That you drink so much that you're like so drunk. Let's go, Starion. Let's lockpick this shit. What's happening here? Well, ammonium chloride in salmiakki is a bit different from licorice. It's like salty and spicy instead of tasting like the licorice plant. Though you'd probably like it as well if you like the other. Funny thing, the two components made of their own are super poisonous, but together they best candy I know. Really? Yeah, right? Ammonia and... Yeah. Of course they are. Jesus. And we have a hatch here. What the fuck? A mind flayer is leaping?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Oh, it doesn't feel very
All
fortunate.
but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Wake the newborn mind flare? It's going to be evil, right? It's going to attack me. I'm going to regret doing this.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the
My
windmill?
vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Think of a chemical burn that destroys everything like bleach or something. I think that is a taste. That's salmiakki. Oh shit. I can't remember Coca-Cola. I don't drink Coca-Cola. So when I say that I don't drink coffee, I mostly don't drink coffee. Because I'm not impolite as to deny Coca-Cola if there's only Coca-Cola in the place. If there's even water, I'll go for water and try not to be rude. Shit. Coffee. But Coca-Cola, I'll try to deny. I absolutely don't drink. I warn people in advance, like, oh, there's going to be a barbecue, so please don't have only Coca-Cola. I don't drink Coca-Cola. Like, the last time that I remember, I was like 14 years old, 15, 13. The last time that I drank some cup of Coca-Cola, a long time ago. More than 2 decades that I don't put some Coca-Cola in my mouth. So yeah, I can remember Coca-Cola as being this acid that even like cleans your teeth. Like, what the fuck? I felt like it was, I don't know, corroding my teeth. That's the feeling that I remember of Coca-Cola. And yeah, I can relate to that, definitely because of Coca-Cola. So go find your own meal. Even we can do it more powerful than anything out there. I never would prefer you can fight your corpse first or kill with brain intact. I can fetch your corpse, freshly killed, brain intact.
I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
So that's a mind flayer. Level 8. Chicken egg. I have a new quest to obtain a freshly killed corpse. And for that I need an enemy.
Empty.
But I don't want it to be the Flaming Fist. I'll probably just pay for the Flaming Fist so that my character leaves the prison. Just for being lawful, you know? And then, after that, I can continue my adventures. Right now, yes, I'm exploring, but I'm exploring because I'm looking for the prison. I don't know where this prison is. Because I want to pay to break myself out. Break myself out. Remove me from prison. Break out is it's illegal, right?
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little...
No, they heard it, the picnic. Slonsha
Speaking
Oina.
of Greece, can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Very cool, man. I love it. I had some. But I still don't know where this prison is.
Your mind of things. I know I do.
True.
Another dead chicken. And another one. Zephy.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Slimy.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Tina Two Thumbs.
Back off! I found these apples first.
I'm going to talk to him. Okay. I'm eating the house eating apples.
Stay in this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
A quick
rummage.
Won't get us fed and watered.
And they're killing the chicken as well. But yeah, man, refugees crises are just like this. People get desperate when they're hungry. Because hunger is the most basic necessity. So it gets rough. Real fast. Oh no, let me go to the other side before the other side.
Speaking of Greece, are there any sausage rolls left?
Where's Humbert?
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Alright. He's Ingram.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Okay, so be it. Love the circle poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
What will we wear while we're washing them?
You're no saucer.
We only got away
I
with what we
put
have
my
on.
money on Christine.
Grunge isn't looking so commemorate.
Grunge.
We need to get into the city.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Medicine. Let me take a look at that wound.
After quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Bro, the fake wound grift is a classic, but you need to put more effort in it.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them.
Nice.
I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay. Gregory Bright.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Neil Bright.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Yeah, that's definitely a bad idea. Here we go up back to to that place. Oh, these more refugees crisis, very cool. Kizel and Splitter.
Can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Alright, Jesus.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Ramona Flint Splinter.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Umi.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Raid.
I'm really worried about Umi.
And Ceres.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Zorro.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Lisa made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Bex.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Ismael, they look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Don't get too comfortable. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
We're in trouble. Wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Nice. We're rescuing the tieflings. I think she gave me gold. Dennis.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain.
When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate.
Toad breath.
Supplies are short.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
It's true to many cases. Please roll 1.
Thought I would have noticed some explosive teddy bears lying around. Guess not. Well done, I suppose.
Glad at least one of us is doing
Now, mind your tongues.
Dorish me.
Interesting to me.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
What the fuck? Kristen Hazel.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
And I still don't know where's the prison. We talked to Manip.
Gods, any one of us could have been.
No.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a man.
God damn it, man. I have no idea where is this prison. No idea. 0. These people still know without. I'm going to be forever here.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city.
I'm going to follow these blood stains. Jennifer and Teles?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
And Spargo Villiers.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Alright, sorry. And this blood. All this blood. Oh yeah, it goes to the... Okay, it's the mind flayer. Cool, cool, cool. What's going on there? Up here. Gore camp.
Not hiding in fear. Wait for the vampires to strike. You think you can just walk into our camp? Present yourself to Alma or leave.
Oliver Corley.
Rechte Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast. You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Oh shit.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
They are the monster hunters.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Yes, I remember your hunter from the swamp. It didn't end well for him.
You would be wise not to dredge up the past, Spawn. The last time you came to our camp, you stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
That is, complicated.
Then I shall make things simple. You stole our little ones from us. Can you steal them back from your master? We have tried to save our children once already, attacking the vampire's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But you are someone he wants, someone he thinks he can control, but with powers beyond his imagining. He will throw his doors open to you, lower his defenses, and you will save the children you damned.
If I can help them, I will. But you have to understand that Cazador is merciless. There's every chance they're already dead.
Then we would choose revenge. We would see Cazador Zar's legacy burned to nothing, and all vampires driven from Baldur's Gate. All but you. Do this for us, and we will leave you alone. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs. But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Must be exterminated.
We actually made some yak in school chemistry class. Though we only were able to taste its super tiny amount with our fingertip, I'm not sure it's even legal to make in schools anymore, since it involves poisonous gases and stuff. I would say, like, what the fuck? What the hell? Let me talk to them again. Caitlin Oliver Corlick.
I'll destroy.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Caitlin Lurskin.
I pray you will succeed where we failed.
Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Godfrey Mordos.
They need to be wiped out.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
And they are stronger than ever.
We do nothing.
Dominica.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Yeah, I got that. Pumler Grejit.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city, and it needs purging.
I'll destroy.
Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
Alright, Jesus. Can I just take a look around, please? Yeah.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
Yeah, let me not invade. Let's go north. I still need to know where this prison is, man. Household prayer. Lieutenant to light, saloon to guide, Calivore to judge, and passage provide. Abandoned lockets. Loot. Some candlestick. Some wine. There's a dagger, a bow, and a child's drawing. Oh, look at this. Very cool, man. It's even 3D. It's actually 3D, it's all like folded. This game is insanely cool. Most. And now it's fully explored. At least Rivington. Now it is. But where is the fucking prison, dude? Not entering the Shore's Crest without having Mao here. Let's see if I can talk to the investigator or something about me being arrested. I really want to solve this. I don't want to load the game, I want to solve this. Oh, this is already Shore's Crest? Oh yeah, the investigator was having a drink at the Shore's Crest.
This.
Shite. So where to now? Deal the devil.
Top secret harbor hideout.
Oh yeah, the Shore's Crest goes to the other side as well. Cool.
Flying. Did you see how far that
Sapphire.
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day?
Limmy.
You have got to check out Dan Thelon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Alright. Glinda Altwer.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
She has the two eyes. Different colors, just like that kid. Oh, give me one of those.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Wait a second, I never saw the rest of their
Need
gear.
to get something done? Got plenty of tools for that.
It's 620, I'm good. I'm fine. The Shadow Heart needs a little bit of...
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Talking to a lot of people. But I still want to get out of prison. God damn it. Harper.
Fix anything!
Slows the army fire. Here, fine.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Vinegar on.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
And Trinigan assaults.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Oh my god. What's this? What's this house here? Carm's Garm. Carmen Pennygood.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Let's take a look at your wear.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Oh, we have dice. We have clothes. Okay, clothes. In general, clothes. And she has some money.
Remember, calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Can I drink water too, man? Number.
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Don't you actually fight me and I'll tell you. As a tip you get started, less talking, more fighting, follow your dreams and find out. Maybe pick a different career.
Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
I'm on whiskey. You're on whiskey? I'm on water. Drink a... But you know what? I learned to drink cachaça with water on the side. I told you this already, right?
Enjoy our new
great.
collection of luxury sleepwear. Neverwinter Nighties, Mulworm Sendal, Icewind Dale Strandling, and Horde Scarab Dye now on sale.
So I remember of a friend that he would tell me to have coconut water and whiskey. He would do this like frequently. Why? Because whiskey, yep, you did sir. Whiskey has spent like 12 years losing sugars. And it's a crime to make a cocktail that involves whiskey and sugar, right? Whiskey spent decades sometimes losing sugars, transforming into, I don't know, aldehydes or other substances. But coconut water is very mildly sugary. It has this very, it's very unnoticeable, the sweetness of it. And there's the taste of coconut also. So he would tell me frequently that it's a nice cocktail. Have you tried it? I don't like whiskey very much. I prefer cachaça, but definitely is pleasant to try whiskey and coconut water. I don't know. That's a suggestion. That's a suggestion. So I still haven't found this prison, man. Jesus, I have to find this prison and break me now. Paid. Oh, a book. Ideas for new outfits. Ankle scarves, oxbow ties, bucket hats could be fashionable. Displace your cloaks. Hard to source outside of circles. Face roughs. Two-person waistcoats. Two-person waistcoats. What? I'm stealing this shit. The Needle Book. A book on advanced dressmaking, fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, and...
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Try talk your way out of the situation. There, did you see the thief making a run for it? Come on, it's okay, it's fine.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Sorry. So the Needle Book. Still no read. Book on advanced dressmaking, fitted with materials like spare needles, measures, and patterns. It is riddled with handwritten notations. Most of its accoutrements have been removed. Never tried that, but I do like whiskey as is. It grew almost into a problem when I was playing R2 and I was getting to a character of a rough outlaw a bit too much. So dude, yeah, I'm not very into whiskey. I was more into other beverages. Can I steal that one? I'll steal, and then I'll fast travel to another place. Good. I'm playing a lot without my main. Cannot end the day while a party member is in danger. Dude, I don't know where he is. I do not know where this prison is. Let me see there. I just have like aggressive spells and such. This elemental is still here?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Dude.
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Sorry. I don't have money. Oh, I have money on me. It shows here. How do I offer money? I don't have it on me. Trade. Not to trade. I don't. He's minus 70 attitude. Dude, where is my money? Oh, so we can put things here. Ah. No. Receiving a gold from this area, sure, which proceed. Okay. So that studio is still like this. $69. How many times I have to do this? Oh my god. I think I can sell something and then buy back. It's improving, but I don't have money enough for that. See, I don't have money enough for that. Minus 33. Oh great, so I'm going to have to lose my thing now. So now he's mid. Your appears to be of interest, best make a good one. So now they're neutral. And I'm nude. No. Oh my god, dude. I don't know where's this. I'll keep walking. I'll keep walking the aisle there, the lane. That bridge. I need to go for Shara's Caress. But I need to go with Mao. Cannot be alone. I mean, without Mal. Come on. Two cats sleeping here.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Let's begin.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
Getting nailed. We've got the tool for the job.
And then we have this.
Worms Rock's off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Worms Rocks. I'm in Worms Rocks prison, right? Yeah. Exactly. This guy.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
On my way.
Blaze Elling.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Persuasion, such a bother. What if I were to contribute to the Flame Fist Orphans Fund? About Durian. I don't... About to get to my home, I don't need permission to enter.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Such a bother. Okay, contribute to Flaming Fists. Wow, 25? Really? Not enough.
Good try, but no.
What's so special about this occasion?
Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Leave.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Oh my god, dude. Refugee. Refugee. Refugee.
Not now.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring us my door the very next.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
He's sure is correct too.
I'm supposed to see them optics.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain.
Hey, what is this?
Can't
Let me see.
return it.
What? Dantelo's dancing axe sign.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe.
All deliveries must be addressed to Danthelon's shop floor. The cellar is currently closed to the public.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Enthal.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Such as a trade. Oh. Seeking Blood. You gain +2 bonus attack roll attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. A number that melee attacks will deal an additional necrotic damage. Melee attacks. Means you don't have your full health. Don't have the need damage to take damage. Bright Bringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives +44 bonus to attacking damage rolls. This weapon lands critical hit. It also slows the target. Your number of attacks, a number of attacks. Beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls and target the wearer. Effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Okay. Heavy, medium. Less piercing damage. Closing. I think it's monk. Light armor. Alright, there's not something that I really want to buy. Apart from the potions, I want the potions. I always want the potions. Yeah, give me animal speaking, yes.
Short father, bless you.
Every weapon, scroll, and elixir is crafted to the highest adventuring standards, and that's a Danthelon guarantee.
So experimentation things here, cool. And there's this double door here. And the places are very beautiful. Apothecary's sign. Styling horse.
Who appreciates. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
I love incense. Glorious. Those are some heady top notes.
Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir?
Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
I've got in stock.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Yeah. I think I'll be doing that. And that is... What? Know your potions. Good.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
And of course, a beautiful shop.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Why is this guy like a southern station? I don't know. Oh, I love this. You have these little corridors, like up, down. Look at it in the elevation. This is the back of his shop. Oh my god, look where we are. Dude, I would be so scared of walking on those. I mean, it looks good construction, especially the cables here, but oh god, look at this. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'll save again. And I will break myself from that prison, I swear.
With ease.
Shadowheart doesn't even try. She's like fully armored. Condensers and alembics. More potions. Crystal.
What have we here?
Some herbs. A smoking pipe. Oh. The sound was weird. Blood bank. And some reading crystals.
Subtle steps.
So I think that's the stash of the guy of the shop, right? I mean, it looks like it is. Look at the Fire First symbol. This is the entrance to Baldur's Gate. I love it. Ah, shit. So the prison's not here. Dear is the devil. Shara's Caress. I only enter Shara's Caress after I find it. I find how to break myself from the prison. And I'll keep trying.
Oh, safe. I'm here. I won't let...
Keep it quick.
Let's see if I can like cross, maybe. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Now where to? Now what to do? I have to find a way, man.
Empty.
Been here before, but I decided not to keep exploring.
Traps. How considerate. Let's crack it open.
No. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Nice. And a gold ring. That was actually worth it.
Certainly.
A skeleton? No. Ropes. Man, it's going to be cool if I can cross. Oh, look, this is the bridge. This is the bridge, but we don't see the bridge. We see just the columns in the distance. Here. Ricardo, a bit tipsy. Another trap?
Like visitors.
And another trap. Oh. Shit. How are you feeling now, Ricardo? Are you good? Are you sleepy? Are you well? Are you comfortable? Are you sitting down? Are you laying? How are you feeling? How are you going? How are you doing, my man? So, a trap.
Be careful.
A corpse, a fresh
There are
corpse.
traps about.
No. No? Like, no? What kind of answer is this? So, bless mine.
A trap.
Man, can I just pass? More traps.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I'm okay. I'm okay too. I'm okay too. Drink water. Or whiskey and coconut. Or alternate with water. To diminish the... What's the name? Hangover tomorrow.
This place is hungry for blood.
Dude.
Somebody there.
Somebody's speaking. Viscera. Whoa. Somebody has been blasted before. Who? This foggy area. Corpse 2 damage. It says fresh corpse and then it says corpse 2 damage, but I understand. This one's going to have anything to say at this point. I think it's this guy. Dying Stone Lord Thug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Okay. He's not going to speak to me. It shows green.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, you know. Now this is custom.
The corpse does not
Okay, each first letter of each thing say Malo. Oh yeah? Oh. Morphing time, RGB8 low, RGB8, Uncle Knox. Morphing time. And I am pronouncing Malão like I'm pronouncing Brazilian Portuguese. People that speak English pronounce Malão. That's why I made the melon symbol, so it's melon. What the fuck is this? Dude, please tell me I can cross. I think I can fucking cross. Look at this. I think I'll cross. But I think I still need a boat. Melon. At least, like, you get creative. Dude, there's more traps here. I know that. Yeah, I can see one trap right there. What about this here? Fresh corpse.
Traps. How considerate.
The corpse remains.
Vents. Let's remove this vent. Whoa, dude. Oh, okay. Now things get easier. And I can climb here. Okay, let's oh, two cracks. Shoulder and elbow. I can just pass these traps. I want to disarm them.
Be careful. There are traps about. Interesting.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, don't talk to me. They glow very green. So I'm intrigued, like what's going on here? What's wrong with those two? Yep, I hear it. Oh, he shot it. Seriously? Microphone gets it. Cool. Dude, and my Mao is still
That
arrested.
ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here? Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Ah, shit. Can we just all get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
What the fuck? So this is Envoy of the Stone Lord. These are the Stone Lord people, but they're thugs. And here we have Envoy of 9 Fingers. So it's 2 factions. Since I decided not to help any faction, I'm fucked. I'm exploding both of them, I don't care. Cat wants out. I'll stay here. Fuck them. I'll kill everybody. Grenades and poisons. I'll throw the poisons. Where is that? No. No. Man, there was one thing that I drank. I drank instead of passing in my weapon. I got paralyzed. For 2 turns, I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I'll find it. Just give me a second here. This.
All right.
I crit him with a throw and inflicted 28 damage with a potion? Alright, ouch. Stop attacking me, don't look at me. Look at your friends there. It's 2 criminals. 2 types of criminals. No, come on.
For the Stone Lord.
Well, Shadowheart has some good smoke powder bombs as well. Let's go here. And that's it, I guess. Blood bank. Ouch.
Easy.
Oh, you want to die this badly? Oh, let me bite you. This is original bit and she gets he gets happy. I can talk to him. Cool.
No time like the present. Take your
Tormentor!
It's a lot of damage. Ouch. I only had 3 men. Only 3 here. And by the way, let me see his experience. Let me see if he gains experience from this. He's with all his gaining experience. Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
Tormento!
No surrender.
Oh, I don't have rage. I don't have rage with me right now.
Shall we cut and run?
Combat's almost over. Let's go. Only you to die, brother. Let's go. Yeah? Yes! Come to me. Exactly. Thank you. Ouch. No, not like that. Ouch! Dude!
Take you.
Covered.
Go for the throat.
Hey.
Careful, I bite.
Oh, corpse grinder. It's a mole, +2 tenacity, and okay, I really want to think about this with Carla. And do not fail. No. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Alright. Now Karlach with this weapon. Yeah, my Hobbit is much better. Much better. Yes, like... yep, okay, that's it. It's much better. Hobbit, better. Ooh, that helps.
How delicious.
And we can talk to the 2 leaders, I think. Let's Goblets. Goblets. Wooden barrel. Charming Latam. Old flake eyes. Bug bludgeon.
Don't mind if I do.
Lance Conjurer. Fungo's bar. Or Fungo's bee.
Watch your back.
Farling. Oh, Glingden's dagger. Glowing, this object shines with glowing lights in a radius of 6 meters. The dagger is wielded in the off hand. The wielder against +1 bonus strong cons. Nice. Guildmaster's orders. 9 figures ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Ooh. Alright. Now let's talk to them. I mean, criminals are going to be criminals, right?
What have we here?
Oh, there's a passageway here. Hold on. Little by little.
Into my pocket.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seized in their hall for 9 fingers.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Who were you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Love the movements.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who were you fighting? Who are you?
Harper.
Oh shit, seriously. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
How am I supposed to know this? And it wasn't me, I didn't kill her. By the way, I didn't start this fight, fuck you all. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Poor Harper. Oh my fucking god. Now I think we can cross with this boat. I hope. Like, look at the size of this boat. If there's no crew, Mind Flayer Parasite specimen. Oh, nice. If there's no crew, there's no way that I can, sail one of those. No way. I don't even know where to start. Gold, gold, gold.
Nothing.
Storage. Annotated ship's massive and more mind flayer parasites. Ship's manifest. A ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember, Nori and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mass bastards, and I won't for you either. Either. Oh man, don't tell me I can't cross. Oh my god. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Yep, apparently I can't cross. I don't even know if I would be able to cross if I hadn't fought anybody. Fossilized shell. Oh, it's a shield. Can be used like a shield. I mean, cool. Oh my fucking god, dude. And it looks like the ship would be able to travel or something. Oh, fuck. Dude, what now? I have no idea how to retrieve myself. So I can walk here. Well, I can go down there. Cool, that's what I'm doing. I'm going down. God damn it. No. And I'm still the prison.
What does it feel like?
There's food shortages. Rationing.
In a word.
Let's go to Carl's.
What I wouldn't give to be.
Ooh. I either die or it's a huge jump. I'll need everything. I'll need scrolls, spells.
Wits and blades.
There's no scrolls or spells, I think. Oh my fucking god, dude.
What now?
It was all with Malone. So he can teleport. He can teleport. Right. Cool. On to her. On to her.
What a charmer.
I knew this was going to be useful at some point. Now try to pass the ballista to Shadow Heart. Like we throw up. Hey! We equip the ballista. We throw the arrow. And we auto depart. Cool. Nice.
Wanna dance?
Good. There's still hope. There is hope.
Shall we?
Now, since we're here, I'm fully exploring this thing here. I'm the other side of the bridge. That's cool. Oh, we also could have jumped from here, right? No. I don't know. No.
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon egg mushroom. I can jump to the other side. Get close out of your friend. Man, I crossed. That's what matters now. I friggin' crossed. I would go swimming if I needed to. Balsam. Okay, that's...
Making me sweat.
What? She takes more damage than Astarion? Why? Oh, I don't need to. I can just keep going down.
Moving it.
Okay.
Well, hello. Over there.
Sewers.
What's that?
Knows how to burn rock cells.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
Oh shit. Dude, I don't have any polymorph spell. Do I? I don't even have my magic items here, man. And no, I do not have polymorph spells. No way. I am super aggressive here. I have a minor illusion that I can use. Like, you can distract them, but that's it. Very fast. Yeah. Oh, shit. At least I think I'm close to Worm's Rock Cell. Right? So you come here and then you go up all the way. That's what happens. You come to the beach. If you can. Maybe I have a scroll, let me see. It was Olive Mile, that's the problem. It was Olive Mile. Olive Mile.
La la la.
I love her singing.
What a day. Tread lightly.
Nice, we're in the city. Oh shit. That's the Worm's Rock Fortress.
Let's go.
I don't think I can be here. Oh, great. She left. Wow, look at the lights of the vitrals, man. Of the stained glass. Very cool, very cool. Right? Look at it. There she comes. There she comes.
Let's
just go here. god, look at the bridge, man. Look at Worms Crossing. Seriously, man, what a game.
Let's see.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince them you belong here. He's saying to join the patrol. There have been reports of someone trying to sneak in. That's a hard one. Good.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Yes. So I can't touch this door. Let's not touch the door then. This seems like a toilet, right? It's probably a toilet. Oh my god, I love the view. Give me more view. Give me more view. Look at this. Worms Crossing. Or the bridge. Very cool, isn't it? Let me take note of this also. Right, so I have free passage here. Oh, what a jump, Astarion. Nice.
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
What? So everybody's warned. Oh shit. I'm destroying 3 of those. Dude, 200? It's 3 of them, man. So it didn't work? Oh my god, can she jump here? Oh, the other one. I don't want to kill humans. No, that's... I wouldn't go there. Like, it would be... Oh, that's... No, I hadn't saved? I had saved. Fuck, I haven't saved. Sorry. Jesus. I am going to break myself from this prison. I don't know how. I don't want to kill people. I want to be good. Since I'm chaotic, I'm not very for laws. So I'm fine about breaking myself. Especially because I drank. I hope I didn't kill anybody. Like drunk, you know? Yeah, man, we need to do this. This way. Comes the other cat. I think I have to go back up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Go up. Pop, 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 pop. Oh no, it's fine.
Go. Time for discretion.
What? So she just saw us.
You're being watched. Remember that before you do something foolish.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you
Cannot
find
open
is
doors.
at your disposal.
I cannot open doors.
Step lightly.
I'm going to knock her unconscious, unfortunately. I missed! That's not great.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, she's knocked out. Nice. Chainmail. Helmets. And metal shield.
My faith will guide
I'm
me.
doing this. Can I disguise myself? Dude, this game is so complex. I might as well be able to. Like, who knows?
How do people do this all day?
On I go.
Oh, there's more views. More views, boys. Let's have another one of those. This is 4 hours 55 minutes. I love views. You have just have to bear with me. I love views. Wow. The Temple of Ilmater, those coves that I was just now. God, this is so cool. Okay, so I'm disguised. And I think it's going to work. Let's try.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Take care, keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. Ah, and my old friend, Karlach. It's no wonder your victory was so decisive. It's lovely to see you again, darling.
I'm sure it is.
Wait a second, I don't want this cutscene now. I'm loading the game. I wanted another place. I want to break my character in. I don't want important things before my character is back in the group. God damn it, no. I'll try to break him. Like, I think I'll isolate Shadowheart and walk around with her in these clothes to see if I can save people without like tests. That would be nice. I would love that. But I have to try. Let's try first, I guess.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Hey. So it's not here.
Onward then.
Or here.
I'll give it a try.
I'll save again. I mean, I have closed the Flaming Fist, right? I'm isolating Shadowheart. Oh, how cute! She has to climb there to jump. Let me see if I can do this.
Seems you've crossed the wrong threshold. Time to defend yourself.
I think with them not, because they detect you. I'll keep trying. I think I have to sneak from him. And there's a trap there too. What the fuck? All because I want to have owned that I drank that thing. I'll try again, but with a potion of invisibility. Astarion has a bunch. You know what, since it doesn't work, I'll go with Astarion, like, whatever. Or maybe everybody? I need to break him. Yeah, let's go to everybody. It's...
Step quick. This should work.
Everybody here, get out of view. Let's save again. Another one of those outhouses. So we wait. Where's Shadowheart?
My face protects me.
Oh. Alright, since it won't work, just put her shit back. Oh, she can have a shield? Really? I'm stupid, I wasn't wearing a shield all this time, because I thought I couldn't wear a shield. Alright, I'm class now, boys. I'm gonna share a shield.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward. None shall see me.
I'll take this way.
I'll try Vastarion first. Because this is like breaking breaking Malone from prisons being an adventure by itself. Let's wait.
Silent as the grave. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trap is armed.
A trap.
Another
Someone
trap.
doesn't like visitors. What fun.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's a high price for trespassing around here.
Okay, so the game doesn't pause. I just like realized that the game doesn't pause when you're doing the things. Shit. I have to make this in a better way. Making you break my character. Until 2 a.m. I promise I'll keep trying. That's what I have to offer. I'll keep trying. Oh shit.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, Shadowheart's not even here.
What am I to do?
Still. And she's with the wrong clothes as well.
Got to keep moving.
Go.
Oh yeah.
What's the story?
Kalak has to get out of the way.
What now? One step at a time.
Ouch. Yeah, let's have patience. Trying there is not exists, just do it, sir. I'll do it. You can trust me. It's just that I'm not being that patient. Well, let me hit the save here.
It's proud, not a sound. Traps. How considerate.
Zen. Yes. Ouch. Another one is coming? Are you serious right now? Run, Astarion, run! There's another one coming. No? Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay, it's lock-picked. 2 traps disarmed. It's all fine. This is fine. Oh my god, dude. Iron console. How the fuck do I do this, man? I think I'll just go invisible, seriously. Turn-based modes now. So invisibility, right here. Has adventure attack rolls and imposes advantage. Invisibility ends early if the invisible entity attacks, casts another spells, takes an action, or takes damage. This is an action. I cannot dash. But I can have bonus action. Right? Let me see. If I dash... No, I can dash. Oh, opulent chest. It's stronger than me. Innervates of fusions, unarmored attacks, golds, heal giant strengths, elixir, purple toxin. Okay, so still have many turns to go.
Come on, let's go.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I discovered something. Oh,
What's that?
Valuable brook. Oh, they're just safe here. It's stronger than me.
Quietly.
I have to spend my invisibility potion on this. Wow. I missed. It's kind of hard. Try again. Potion of Supreme Healing. Counting House votes for key. Elixir House. Shield Steward interrogation scroll letter. Shield Steward interrogation log scroll letter. Transcript of key passage and interrogation of Flovos Nuge, Steward of the Knights of the Shield Hall. Black Hand. When did you begin to suspect that Duke's tail mane was not herself? Nug. I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Blackhand brains? Nuge, and not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. Blackhand in the Elfsong cellar? Nuge. Sorry. The Knight's secret chambers, yes. And I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. Blackhand, a dead state prisoner? Nuge, if I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Blackhand, right. Nuge, it was a condemned criminal with the top of their heads shattered and the brain mostly gone. Blackhand, in Stelmane's rooms? Nuge, the secret part, yes, that's where she found me. Blackhand, she what? Nuge, found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. Okay, some interrogation. And somehow I am still hidden because I used the action and I need another invisibility potion here to get out of my way here. Incineration caster?
Attention!
There's work to do.
Something smells tasty.
How the fuck do I get to the cellar? God damn it, micro modron force curtain. So, another one of those. I'm burning my invisibility potions here, man. Oh, I don't have an action this turn.
Don't burn yourself.
Shit.
Whatever it takes.
Trying to be good is hard. Wow. Hell Dusk Boots. Cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail saving throw, you may use a reaction to succeed instead. An elite jar with larvae. An accelerated grand design. And by the way, this pair of boots goes to her because I think it's better than hers. Isn't it? No, it's not. Like mine is literally better. Let's give it back to her. Go to him. Yep, it's better. But not now. I need another turn.
Stepping softly.
How the fuck do I go? So there's no stairs here. This was just a heist mission.
Well, well, well.
Hello, you. Quietly. Watch the shadows.
So you have 7 turns of invisibility. I don't see stairs here. I have to make the most of invisibility. That's why I'm using the turn base. Because the rogues have dash. They move very fast. But if I am outside of the turn base system, that won't work. But where the fuck are the stairs downwards? I just don't see it. Maybe here. And that's a maybe.
Attention.
Drink water.
Tread lightly.
Finally, right? Finally.
Come on, let's go.
I am ready.
I love this. How I like this game, man. Oh, don't tell me I can't. Oh, I have to click here. Passageway. Okay.
Here, I will not mire us in endless red.
Where the hell are those stairs to the prison, man?
That leader is
This goes to this room here. Alright. Now I need to get to the prison. Maybe I have to try. I have to try places. I have 4 times of invisibility in this. Oh, I think I have the ring. I have the ring on myself. I can cast invisibility too.
Don't burn yourself.
What's next?
They're just waiting here. Like, oh, Star's taking a long time.
This way.
No, I don't care if I'm going to create suspicions by opening doors. I have to. Oh my god, there is nothing here. Where the hell is this prison, man? Oh my god. So, not here. Look at this mission, man. Just because I drank some, like, absinthe.
On my way.
Oh, we have Mizora here. Waiter James. What is Mizora doing here? What the fuck?
Right.
Late Oberon's bodyguard. I guess I'm in the first floor now, this time. Oh, where the fuck is the prison, dude? Look at fucking Mizora here. Dude, I have no idea where the... I can see here the path.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I think I can just go now. And just pass.
Step lightly.
Let's see, the invisibility is going to fade away. Blaze of water.
Keep those feet moving.
Okay. Alright.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
The city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Now he's just inviting us in.
Please make your way.
Saving the game. Let me see if the ladies here can, like, walk freely this time.
Oh yeah.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Or if I'm going to be finding problem.
Soldier. All right.
Let's get on with it. This way.
Trespassing can be easy. Getting out alive is the hard part.
So that area is trespassing. This is so confusing. I'll continue the story until I have to go down. Prison's probably down. So I'll go down somehow. I'll find Malone. I'll break out. Come on, dude. I think I'll just break in that cell, give Malone a potion of invisibility, and then get out.
He's just inviting us in.
Please make your way to the order.
Oh, shit. We're going to have a Mizora scene here. Let me enter the other one. What about this one? Oh, I got the waypoint! Finally! I can't teleport from here because he's arrested, right? But the ladies can. Worms gone. Finally! Now all I have to do is find this prison. I think it's here. Dude, I can't believe I finished this. Wormsrock Prison, the guy is sleeping. So let's not wake him up, I guess.
Let's have some fun.
I'll pick his keys.
Let's go to Paris.
And his gold.
A quick credit.
Alright.
Nice and easy.
Now where the fuck is Manon? Oh shit.
My faith protects me.
Come on, let's go.
I was trying to concentrate. Just like old times.
So there it is. Okay, he's not seeing me. I'm right in front of him. He's not seeing me. Oh shit. Good. Okay, I have to go invisible now. And then I will pass one potion of invisibility to him.
Looking ahead.
And I have a fucking potion of invisibility. We're going to go turn-based. To save now. This is ages. Oh shit. He drinks the potion. I never saw where they're taking. They're holding my things. I think it's evidence chest, cannot reach. It's this one. So okay, I need to sneeze. Hold on. This is the longest prison break, but let's go. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Quick and quiet.
All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me. An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Alright, finally, man. Here's my shit!
Making me sweat.
What is it?
I spent all of my invisibility potions, but this was amazing. I really enjoyed doing this.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
And my gold is here too, right? Okay, 13k, it is here. You guys can just leave. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Boy.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
I can't straight up from here.
Let's try this way.
Well, she doesn't have movement enough. Oh, you cannot fast her in turn-based mode, yeah, of course.
If you insist.
Just wait here.
Are they going to arrest us?
The prison break hasn't finished.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Onward in her name.
House was on fire. We were.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of that thing.
Time to press ahead.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you.
How much farther can I go?
Can't believe it's finishing. Ugh.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the
My
house
God.
before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages. Who's been here?
I can't believe this finish, man. Oh my God, seriously. This asks for a long save. That's a save 30. Finally, man. I'll stay. Let me see. Let me check. No, I think I'm gonna go, man. Kind of tired, and I'm trying many days to start earlier, and then I never start. But since yesterday and today I didn't work out, so I think I can do it today. I can sleep less, and then wake up earlier, then do all my things earlier, then start earlier and fix this stuff. So, dude, I'm not even going to long rest. I'm going to long rest afterwards because there's so many people to talk. Okay, so I'm going to talk to so many people here and probably cinematics and things that have to happen. So, thank you for being here. I hope you have enjoyed your time here. Thank you, Ricardo, for all. Thank you, thank you. It's so. I'm so happy to have you here, dude. Seriously. I have a Twitter. YouTube, the Discord you can check out there. If you haven't checked yet, you haven't subscribed or followed yet, please go there for me. Help me get 1,000 on YouTube, 500 on Twitter. See you next time, Siren. Alan chat. Thanks for the same stream. Yes, I hope that you smile, you drink water, and be awesome. I'll be here later today. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Thanks, chat. It's fine. You can come here. So I see you later. Ciao. Bye.